Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hello. Oh my gosh, so I had like a little jump scare this morning with my computer. I feel like it knows that I'm gonna replace it soon, cause the sounds were not sounding, so I had to keep restarting OBS, and then it wasn't until I turned off sound and I turned it back on, I was like, oh, finally the sounds are working. And other stuff has been like that too recently with my sounds. I don't know, it's a sign. But soon. Alright, but good morning, James, Lilith, Retro, Reaper, Time Traveler, thank you so much for the subs. It's good to see you again. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening and the lurkies. Yeah, 6 months is crazy. It goes by so fast. It's good to see you and enjoy Anime Francie. Well, I never heard of that term for Fontaine, but that's appropriate. Green, Josh, good morning. So yes, good morning everybody. Let me see here. So Lilith, I hope you're feeling better. As always, don't push yourself if you have to lie down. Thank you for showing up for today. Really, Lilith, thank you so much. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Get all the soups, all the rice congee water that you need. And know that we'll always have like ice cream and cookies for you when you feel a lot better. Jump scare. Oh yes, yeah, computer. I feel like, I don't know, things know when you're about to try to replace them. They're like, okay, you don't appreciate me anymore. Time to show you, yes, how much you need me. Whoa, Queer Kitty. Speaking of Queer Kitties, she's here. Come here. You wanna? Queer Kitty's like, girl, she's talking. It's been a while since life has been super busy recently. How have you been? Reaper, good. It's good to see you. I hope you've been doing well too. I hope you've had a good week. It's Friday, everybody. We all made it to the weekend. I could use some ice cream. Lilith, I have flour ice cream right here in the corner of the screen. This is for you. I may have taken a bite. That's okay. I don't mind sharing. As soon as I bought the Xbox Series Xbox, my Xbox One died. Yeah, sometimes I feel like they hold out for you. It's like, yes, now my watch has ended. And then they KO just in time. So I was just informed of something, and I feel like everyone deserves to know. Just in case in the future anyone asks this of anybody as well. If anyone ever asks you to count down from 10 over the internet, do not do it. Apparently, Kick has some very interesting characters, and unfortunately, I thought that they were being nice. I thought that they just wanted me to count down, but yes, I've learned now. Yeah, thank you, Retro, for bopping the person. Apparently, it's it's a fetish. So yeah, there's that. My last day of PTO before I return to work on Monday. Oh, Retro, I hope you enjoyed your break. Or not enjoyed your break, I hope you were able to recover. Don't forget your Genshin livestream 300 promos. Oh, thank you so much for that, Reaper. I do need the promos. Yeah, so I was informed. There is this one person who kept coming into Kick and asking us to count down, and they came again yesterday. I kind of caught on that it was kind of a weird request, so I stopped doing it. And then I was informed later what it really means, so yes. I am a little traumatized. If I pop something, there's a reason. Thank you so much, Retro. Yeah, Matt informed us that he saw the message too, and he was just like, when will you learn? So I thought I knew the world, but apparently the world, I do not know the world. Hi Alex, good morning. If you have questions, the email go in depth, usually just pop and don't think about it. Thank you so much, Retro. Ooh, thank you for the codes, Reaper. Yes, we will make sure to put in the codes today. So today we are playing more Fontaine story. Like I said, I'm gonna try to hurry up through Genshin because I want to catch up to everybody. I feel like Genshin's gonna be getting a new update very soon, and it's gonna be like one of the big ones. So I want to be a part of that and enjoy the story with everybody. But also, before we jump into story today, I want to take the time to kind of maybe actually play the game and level up my characters a little bit. So before we jump to the story today, if anyone wants to join us with helping us spend our dailies, which I never touched for like a year, feel free to drop in and we'll try to level up at least one character today with like artifacts, good artifacts. And I saved a spot especially for Lilith. Lilith, if you're feeling good, feel free to jump in. But if you're not, don't pressure yourself. Like don't push yourself too. I plan to do this for every Genshin stream before we start the main story. Retro, thank you for gifting us up. For both Time Traveler and for Retro, let me give you guys the hearts. Thank you guys so much. Wow. Thank you. Yeah, Josh, I don't know why people come in and think they can, like, but then again, it is the internet, so you shouldn't be surprised. And the internet is a wide, scary place. Vast and scary place. I wasn't, like, offended. I was more of like, oh. Actually, I'm a little bit, yeah. I'm mortified. I'm more mortified than offended. Yeah. I might join, I don't know, we shall see. Green, yes. I'll catch you in the next one. Yes, Lilith. Okay, I will, there will always be a special spot open for you, Lilith, because you have been our biggest, like, you discovered us when we first started streaming Genshin a long time ago. So whenever you want to, let me know. You've been here forever, so let me know. Lilith has a special spot. Always. I will be doing the WWE show this evening, but I will stay as long as possible. Ooh, nice, Retro. I'm excited for you. That is awesome. These are new. Yes, Reaper. We are, there is a goal for getting new emotes. As soon as it is reached, I will be posting up some new emotes for the channel very soon, which I'm very excited for. So more emotes. Original emotes. I probably should have told you. I clearly forgot yesterday. My apologies. I kind of forgot. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking about, okay, the WWE. No, you're all good. It was your birthday yesterday. No, it's your birthday month. So whatever you want to do, just know that there's never any pressure to be here for the entire streams, for every stream. Just only when you would like to. Yeah, even as I don't want to put that pressure on any of my mods as well. Like for example, like if you want to do something, or if you find that you get tired of being a mod, or you just want to take a break, 100% okay. Oh, the kid comment. I meant the camera. Oh yeah. No, honestly, I thought that maybe I was the only clueless one. Apparently a lot of people don't know about it, so you're all good, Retro. Yay. Alright, so without further ado, I will jump into Genshin today, because I do want to try and catch up as much as possible. Like I said, the first like maybe 30 minutes will be us trying to do artifacts and stuff. So if anyone wants to jump in, let me know. We might go longer than 30 minutes, we'll see. And then after that, it'll be Genshin story time. Did you watch Genshin special program? I did not, Alex. I feel like I'm not allowed to until we catch up, because there might be spoilers. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. Did you guys watch the live stream? I'll take a break if Korea stops being cute, so never. Green, you're the cutie. Yes, look at Mudang Josh. Who's a cutie? I am mother. No, that's not the right answer. Mudang, you are cute. But look at them. Look at them. I think it's so cute that Mudang had her birthday this month. She's officially 1 year old. What the UID again? Oh, the UID is UID. So whenever you need it, that's the command you can use to bring it up. I'm munching on leftover pizza. I'm sad the pizza is gone. Leftover pizza is very, very yummy, very based. Hi Heavenly, welcome to the Kick channel. It's nice to meet you. I'm glad you found us. We are going to be playing Genshin today, so if you enjoy Genshin, that'll be the stream for today. We are slowly making our way through the Fontaine storyline. I think someone said we're halfway there. But once again, I wanted to thank everyone for the birthday. Yes, Retro, I hope you had a good birthday yesterday. Does Genshin mail you codes? Is that how you get them? Yes. So if you put in the codes, well, they don't send you the code specifically. You have to like keep your eye out for them, and then you can put in the codes into your account, and that's how you get the Prema Gems. Hi, Eno! Welcome back! I hope you're having a good Friday! Well, Eno, it's good to see you. I wasn't playing Genshin since a year, I guess from now, maybe longer. Ooh, Heavenly, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I recently, well, no, I shouldn't say recently, but kind of recently got back into Genshin, so we are slowly making our way to the Fontaine story, and then hopefully we'll be doing the Natland story very soon, so we can catch up with everybody. If have you played through the Fontaine story, Heavenly? Because if not, I hope that there's no spoilers for you today. If you don't mind spoilers though, I hope you enjoy the stream. Oh, thank you so much, Alex, for the code. So yes, Alex has posted the special program codes into the YouTube channel if you need them for the Prema Gems. It's 300 Prema Gems. Remember to enter them today or else they'll be gone by tomorrow. Hi Denny, welcome back. It's good to see you. I used to play, yeah. I feel like a lot of people took a big break from Genshin because there's just so many gacha games now, which is great. Because what that means is that they're going to compete with each other to keep the story very good, to keep the characters gorgeous, to keep the Fontaines, oh no, not Fontaines, to keep the pools fair. But recently, in Honkai Star Rail, I have been going to hard pity and losing every 50-50. Honkai, please. Alright, I bird girl. Hi Dark, enjoy the lurks, good to see you. Okay, were you here streaming on my birthday? I forgot, it was May 4th. Oh, I vaguely remember Green, but Green, it was your birthday. Okay, wait. I think I might. Oh no. Yeah, I think maybe was I here? Let me see. Let me check real quick. I may have been here, Green, but Green. Here's your cake. I don't think I ever gave you a cake, so let me do this real quick for you, Green. It's a very late birthday, but happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Green. I hope you had a good birthday. Thank you for the cookie. No, this is your cookie, Green. Thank you. Yes, great. Today will be your special birthday day to make up for us not being there for your birthday when it passed on May the 4th. I hope you had a good birthday though. Hi Kepler, good morning or good evening. It's good to see you. Let me see here. I've always wondered about how you go about getting those codes and stuff. Oh, Yes, yes. It's on the websites. There's a really helpful website. I always try to make sure I post them into there when I can. But if you would like to retro, that'd be awesome. I stopped after Natland. We'll get there very soon. I think I've been sensing a lot of hype for the next part of Genshin, so I'm kind of excited to catch up. I hope Kitty's doing better. She is doing a lot better. She finally pooped and it was nice and solid. Now I can lurk for a while. Now I don't mind spoilers. I don't think I will be playing Genshin again. Heavenly! Yes, I hope you enjoy her. Thank you for finding us today. And who knows, maybe watching us play will get you hyped and come back to the games. so be careful. Big warning about that. Ever play one of these in the future, which seems likely? I'll be so underskilled though compared to... No, Retro, you'll be able to catch up, because the beauty about gachas is that the more you level up your characters and the more you get a hang of your dailies and stuff, the more stronger your characters will be. And it's kind of like individualistic. It was a very special day. Jinx commissioned an art piece for me. Oh, great, that's so sweet. Jinx is amazing. I see her commissioning arts with her and her friends often, and I think it's so sweet. Yeah, she inspires me a lot. You still waiting for that Genshin anime? Oh, in a year now. Soon, one day, I do believe Hoyo will have an anime. Whether that be Honkai, Genshin, or Zone Zero, or an entirely new series even. They really do have the skills and the budget for an anime. The developer said that in the next versions they plan to make more of a central story. Ooh, that's good. Oh, wait, 1 second. How does playing Sekiro as a sub-goal sound? Sekiro? Ooh, Sekiro. I heard about Sekiro. I've never played it or considered playing it, but I do think it looks like a fun game. So yes, you know, if you want to make that like a goal, I would be interested. Or Dark Souls, yes. One day I will play Dark Souls, and I will make it. I will not die. I do want to try Dark Souls, and Sekiro also is like in the same level. It's really easy. I feel like yes, it will be easy. Thank you for believing in me, Aina. They announced it years ago. Unfoldable is making it. Ooh. So they are making an anime. That'd be very awesome. The way I understand it, there's a bunch of characters to choose from, right? And the story is based on who you select. Oh, no. So for all the gacha games, you have a main character you play. You can either be a guy or a girl character. And then when you play through the story, you can pull for certain characters depending on what the banner is. So the banner will always change the character that you can pull. Usually it's the character, like a new character and an old character that has come out before. And you'll have enough like tickets or tokens to pull for that character that you get in game for free. And if you fail to pull for that character, then if you really want that character, that's when you reach for your wallet. But a lot of people can play gachas free to play for like the whole time. If you're very disciplined and don't get greedy. The Genshin anime will happen when the story ends. Makes sense to me, and it would be a long show. Ooh. But imagining Genshin ending is kind of sad. Like an MMO. You feel like it'll go on forever. A lot of MMOs still go on forever. Like EverQuest, I think that's what it's called. Final Fantasy 11 is still ongoing. And then there's 14, which is like, hopefully it'll go on for a very long time. In World of Warcraft, Highly recommend Omori for Halloween. Omori? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm terrible with horror games, as you guys have witnessed. I heard that they were waiting on the Demon Slayer anime to finish first. Ooh, yes. Is that the studio that's gonna work on the Genshin anime? Yeah, Kepler, thank you for explaining the pool system to Retro. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's like 50-50s. And then after that, it's guaranteed, which is nice. I spent like $30 on Genshin in total. I started playing when it launched back in 2020. Ooh. Wait, Deanie, is it okay if I call you Beanie? I just noticed like I think it'd be cute too. But yeah, that's good discipline. Alright, without further ado, I will jump into Genshin. Let me start up and set up everything while we're waiting. I'm gonna put everyone over here in the corner. I need another monitor so that I don't have to do this every time, but let me see. Alright, okay, put this over here. Like that. Okay, good. And then everything else is over here, right? Okay, good, everyone's over here. Okay, alright, heading on over. Give me just a few moments. And we'll start up Genshin. It's starting to get really hot in my room. Look at took the words out of my mouth. I was about to say, if you listen to TV are guaranteed. Yeah, exactly. Oh, shoot, I didn't change the room. There you go. Oh. And as always, let me make sure that the sound is working. There you go. And we're back. Okay, before we start story, I'm going to work on one character real quick. Oh, I put the gold bar. By the way, there is still the gold bar for investing in a new computer. And it's right there. I'm gonna put this over here instead. There you go. Okay, that way it's not in front of me, dang. All I know is that I'm in the thousands and I only use 100 USD per character I want. Oh, green, yeah, that's a good discipline. Like, no matter what character it is, like, if you set a limit to how much you're willing to spend per character, and you don't go over it, that is a really good discipline. These character designs remind me of Tells. For some reason, Seth doesn't like my card. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that, Retro. I did take a look into Stream Elements and SE Pay to see what was wrong, but it looks like everything is fine. It's just it might be because you're not able to donate when we're not live, and yeah, it might be like a card issue, like with the bank itself. You're good, it seems to be. Yeah, I do apologize for that though, Retro. Thank you so much for the thought. That's what counts. So don't feel bad. Check out Silent Hill if it comes out soon, I think. I do want to play Silent Hill, but I know I'm gonna regret it. I'm gonna cry. Like with Resident Evil that Retro gifted to us. I do want to beat it though. One day. Okay, first order of business. We are going to be leveling. I want to level her first. So what I have is I need okay, I have enough of this. I don't know how to get this. Let me see. Dropped by golems. I don't know where this golem is. Oh, prerequisite quest. Okay, never mind. Not leveling, but artifacts. I need her artifacts, which I think is from yeah, don't look at me. I know my characters are not very optimized. Arcachella is my favorite character. Yes, I like playing with her. She's very strong. It's fine. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm gonna get her artifacts. What I'm gonna focus on first, if I can't level them up right now, is I'm going to focus on getting artifacts instead, because I think artifacts will help a lot. And then I'll level the artifacts. I think I saw somebody on TikTok say that they gave their account to a friend, quote unquote, and they had like really nice artifacts. It took them years to perfect to get, and that person like threw away all their artifacts, which is really heartbreaking. Mine is Ganyu. Ooh. I got halfway done with the build, guys, for you. Thank you so much, Lilith. Summer Flu. No, Lilith, take your time. Thank you so much. Well, we can do, that's right, Lilith is building a guide for us to follow. What we can do is we'll do a little bit of artifact farming, a little bit. And then when Lilith, Lilith, when you feel better, we will, follow your guide into artifact farming. My heart would shatter. Yeah, apparently it takes years to get like good artifacts. Artifacts really aren't important in the beginning. Thank you, Kepler. Yeah, so far the story has been doable without like strong characters, which is really nice. Where is my Q? One day, Heavenly. I haven't had the chance to pull for Q. You should level talents first. Talents! That is a good... Okay, we're gonna do that. Thank you for that suggestion, Kepler. I really appreciate that. Because, no matter what, we can still do talents. Okay. So, talents. Character must ascend to level 3 oh. Ascension phase 3 to level up. What's that? Don't look at me. Okay, let's do her. Alright. What? Oh. This is only on... There's one thing I don't like about leveling in Genshin is that some things are locked behind days. So if it's not Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday, we can't get the talents for this character. That sucks. I had her. Ooh. Okay, who else can we level then? Ooh, Bennett. Talents. I have enough. I only want to focus on leveling Bennett, Zhongli, and this character right now. Bennett is good? Yeah, I've noticed that he's good. He's been good for a very long time, so he's like a good investment. Alright, so what I will do first is that I'm just gonna go and try to go to her dungeon, or maybe his dungeon. Actually, we'll do his dungeon, because I know where his dungeon is, and we'll try to like at least spend all of my dailies, because my dailies are...
Every journey has its final.
I never use any of them. Cause see that the moon, the 200 moon crescent shapes, that's been at 200 for like a year now. I'm sorry if I hurt anybody in chat. Alright, let's go and do his stuff real quick. Unless anyone wants to tell me what's a good artifact for any of the other characters. Oh, Ascension. Oh, there's ×2 this week. Oh, that's cool. Very, very, very cool. Do you have Stellar Reunion? Wait, what's a Stellar Reunion? my knowledge is coming out. My knowledge is 0. Alright, we'll go do this one. Let me open up a co-op real quick and then you guys can jump in. We're just gonna try to spin our moonies. Co-op. How do you do co-op? Co-op. Co-op. Join after approval. Alright, you guys. Reaper! Nice. Okay, Reaper, I will invite you.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Nice, Reaper. Welcome. So when you come back after a long time. Oh, is it? Kepler! And Phoenix, yes! Nice.
The show begins.
Hello, Reaper! Oh, you're so cute. Verena. Oh, you guys have a new character. Hi, Phoenix. Kepler. You can artifact farm and talent farm. Oh, artifact farm. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna artifact farm for Zhongli first to try and see if we can get anything good. Just for a little bit today, then we'll hop into story. And then, like, we're just gonna try to, the goal today is to spend all of this in the top right corner so that it's not at 200. And then next week we'll do more. I never liked running upgrade materials, and later I was surprised I don't deal damage. That's just right now, Heavenly. Like, I didn't want to do anything, and then I had a hard time with the monster fights later. I was like, wait, why am I dying so easily, and why do they have so much HP? These are trash mobs. And then I found out why. I was very lazy. That character. Aaron looks so good. I need Nilviats. I want Nilviats. Alright. We're gonna clear out so fast. Usually I dread doing dailies because I kind of like, I'm so weak. It takes me forever to beat a monster. And so, unfortunately, that did really demotivate me from ever doing dailies. But that's why we're so weak. We have to. It's hard in the beginning and then you get stronger later. Do you want to put minimalist set on Zhongli?
If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette.
I think it is. I think it's the minimalist set. I think this is the minimalist set, right? Alright, you guys, let's go! Beat them up. I'll try my best to contribute, but I don't promise anything. Alright, there you go. We're two dragon daddies. Oh, wait. No, someone died. Who died? Oh wait, no, never mind. They didn't die. Someone just got hurt. Order. Wow, we did it! Super fast and super satisfying. Thank you guys so much. I think it's awesome too that we all can share the stuff together. The rewards. Alright, let's use oh wait, which one do we use? We use Spiral Renson or Original Renson? Original, right? Yeah. By the way, I don't think I told you already, but I love your model. It's so cute. Thank you so much, Heavenly. It's super sweet. Thank you. Okay, I don't think this is for Zhongli, right? It has to be the flower of life, right? Martial set. Pale flame. I think it has to be Braveheart. No, Minolith. It was Minolith, yes. Tenacity of Minolith. That's what we need. Okay, continue challenge. We'll do that again. Yeah, I won't for today's stream I won't be rotating, but if you want to drop out and have someone else join in, feel free to. Ooh, okay, let me leave the domain first. Heads up, since you have Stellar Reunion, you can talent farm any day of the week. Oh! how do I check that? Still a reunion. Oh. Is it R1? Reunion rewards. Ooh, wait, did I get this? I forgot, yeah, they have this. I have 5 days left for this. Can I still get these in time? Yeah, right. He has a heads up since you have Stellar, you can tell from your youth. Oh, tell from any day of the week. That is awesome.
We call that light hope.
So then, should we do talent farming?
Being too popular can be such
Hey,
a
Kepler.
hassle. Who knew the people would adore
Her
me
famous
so
physical.
much?
Alright, we'll go back in. Should we do talent farm? Wait, let's do talent farm instead. Cause Baby's was saying we can do talent farm, so let's do that. Let's go to. Let's do this one. Okay, let's go. Oh wait, I haven't unlocked it. Oh no. Okay,
God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
I'll quickly run over there. Yeah. We'll quickly run over there. All right, we'll go. Time to explore. All right, we are going. Where? Oh, it wants us to go over there. Oh no, I'm trapped. How do I go over there? Can I go here? Okay, let me figure this out. Apparently I'm trapped if I go over here. Let me go over here actually, yeah, this might be better. I got PTSD from this game. It is a little, like, if you have to redo this again. Alright, we'll go here. I admit, I got spoiled from MOBA. Like the stamina and running up the walls. Okay. Okay, we go over here. Hello, Phoenix! Ooh, you skating master? Alright, we go. Oh, I'll follow Phoenix. Show me the way. Okay. Go this way. All the MMOs, or no, all the gachas are so pretty. Oh wait, can I go in there? Can I dive? Let me dive. Dive. Oh, it's so pretty. Oh, there's a 68 monster. Don't touch me. Oh no, they're targeting me. I got my booty. Oh, okay, there was a target on my butt. Oop. Fontaine is my favorite so far. It's so nice. I love swimming underwater. Oh no, so they're targeting me. No! Oh, there it is. Thank you so much, Phoenix. Yeah, I would not have found this. Let me open this. Nice. So here we go. Alright, we'll go in here. And hopefully we'll get the stuff we need for this character. Thank you so much, Phoenix. Green. Ula is the only physical damage dealer in the game, and this is her side. Oh, it's for Ula. Flame. Okay, I see. I've seen people do that before too. They got used to running up walls and blah blah, and they threw them off, and they came back to Genshin. They couldn't do that. Yeah, hopefully. I know that like the stamina bar is like. It has been with Genshin for forever, but it'd be so nice if they changed it to allow people to run up walls. Hi Mozzarella, welcome back, it's good to see you. I hope you're having a good Friday. Happy Friday everybody, it's a weekend. Alright, let's start. Oh, Reaper, you are so pretty. You are the pretty fox girl. Oh, these are level 88. Oh my gosh. I will survive. Woo! Oh my god, you guys are strong. Oh god, I'm sorry. Yeah, keep spotting dash after jumping Genshin. Yeah. Well, was like, hey, we know that in Genshin this is like a thing, so we'll get rid of that in this game. Yay, thank you guys so much. Alright, let's see if we can get it. Yes. Let's get the talent. Yeah, they did get to us. That is so awesome. So is it only because I'm a returning player that they lift the barrier? Alright, let's do that again. That is so sweet. So once the 5 days are up, I won't be able to do this anymore.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge, right?
Still a reunion. You know, everyone should have still a reunion, even if you're not a returning player. Okay. Let's see. Wow, these guys are strong. I would not have been able to do this by myself. I mean, I could, but I would be struggling. Alrighty, we have that. Nice, nice, nice. Let's do that one more time just in case, and then I'll see if that's enough for that character. Alright. And let me see how many like stellar jades you have after this. No stellar jades, the daily stuff I have after this. By the way, Sigly the Trinity nurse can't die in the water. Her HP is restored when it drops below 50%. That is broken, but also very cute. Very awesome tidbit.
You shouldn't see me like this.
Very, very nice. Alright. Okay, let me head out outside real quick. I'm gonna see if I have enough for that character. So I have 11. I think that should be good, right? Oh no, because I remember that at level 2 you need more. So I'll probably need, if I go off of Zhongli, yeah, I need more. Right? Or no, maybe I do have enough. Let me see how many more of things I have. I have 121. Do you guys want to just keep spamming this one? The Stellar Reunion. You should have enough since you can't level talents too much. I see, I see. I would say farm these as much as you can before you go back to certain days. Yeah, thank you so much again for Green for pointing this out. Like, that was really awesome. Alright, so I'm gonna guess we have enough for this character. Let us go to another character for their talent. So we have enough for Zhongli. Bennett. Bennett has, I think, enough as well. You don't have to level every talent to max. I see, I see. It's broken, but she only came out at the very end of the Fontaine patches when most players had already explored the underwater world. I see. Alright, let me see what else. So I'm gonna do talents today. So, let's do this one like 2 more times just in case. And then we'll do Bennett's like maybe 3 times, and then we'll do Zhongli's 3 times. That way we can always be sure we have just enough while they still have this up without the barrier thingy. Well, it is hot in my room, and maybe I have to turn the AC. Oh, what are these things? The monsters changed. Unless they were always them, I just didn't notice. They look terrifying. Oh gosh, I died already. they are very strong. You are so much. Hey, even with that barrier, Zhongli dies. Okay, very nice. We'll do one more time, and then we'll go and do Bennett's and Zhongli. A golden one! We got a golden one. Oh, I exited. My bad, I'm sorry. Alright, let's go and then, since we're outside, we'll go and do Zhongli. Oh no, Bennett. Bennett, Tan. This one's already today, but we'll do it. You don't have to, oh sorry, about that. Oh my gosh. Is it really hot for anybody else, wherever everyone is located? I saw a video of people climbing Mount Everest, and I'm like, you know what? As much as I would hate climbing, the snow looks so nice. Yeah, it's super hot. Alright, let's start. Does anyone have any exciting plans for the weekend? Speaking of, I feel cool down already in this dungeon. Oh my gosh, one shot. Sounds exactly great to judge of temperature. I'm not exactly a great judge of temperature right now, Lilith. I hope you feel better soon, like really. I feel you. When I was sick, Korean mama said that it was super hot in my room, but I felt super cold. I even had my blanket on. Sorry for being a bit quiet. I shouted at trolls at one of the Discord. You're all good, Heavenly. Yes, get them trolls. We must bap all the trolls. Wow, look how pretty cool. Woo! It's not even my server, that's the point. Oh my goodness. Yeah, hopefully like the mods from that server will help you in bapping the trolls very soon. Yeah, that should not be put on you. Have to be put on you, I mean. Alright, we'll do this 3 more times. Oh no, 2 more times. I think I have enough. Right? Or 1 more time. I have 80 left, so I have about 4 more times. So we'll do this 1 more time. And we'll go Zhongli. Oh, I'm helping slightly. I'm trying. Oh my gosh. The damage. Yes! At least I'm alive for a very longer time. I'm just lying here and covering her back. The admin here is probably kind to people she doesn't understand. Oh, I see. Yeah, I feel you, Heavenly. I feel like that's me too. It's like I don't know when to get the banhammer. But yeah, thank you for looking out for her server. That's super sweet of you. Alright, we'll do this. No, we'll leave. We'll go to Zhongli now. Alright, we'll go to Zhongli. Zhongli's is... this one. Alright, let's go. Alright, and then after this, we'll be done for today and we'll start story. The thing is, they obviously are trolling and spamming, but don't want her to do anything because she wants to give them a chance. Oh my gosh. Wait, let me kick out a timeout. Heavenly, I'm sorry about that. I don't know why that happened. How do I untime out and kick? Untime out. Untime? Oh no, it's not untime out. What's it called then? Unban. Did it ban you? Sorry, one second. There you go. Okay, yeah. I don't know why I did that. Maybe because of the caps. It's too strict. I'll have to fix that later. Yeah, you're all good, Heavenly. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, the bot is too strict. I think I made it super strict on Kick because we had some suspicious characters. But now that we're starting to get more normal characters, I'll have to make it a little less strict.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
I really want to go traveling.
Like what you see.
I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Oh no, you're all good, Retro. It's not my first time getting banned by a bot here. Yeah, it's super strict. I have to fix it. I think it's because of the caps. And bad weeks are both banned in timeouts. Thank you so much, Green. Yeah, luckily that did work. Keep that in mind for the future too. It's much shorter than on timeout. I thought I was a goner there. Yes, I'm helping. Ooh, that guy looks very cool, whoever that was. One of the monsters. Nice. Too many capital letters. Reason of my mute. Yeah. I'm sorry about the Heavenly. Thank you so much. Caps in our kick shot? Nah. Thanos snap? No. Alright, go again. Ooh. I wasn't paying attention. There you go. Yes, now you're stoned even at level 88. I can freeze you. Ooh, now these characters. Order. Very nice. Oh my gosh, 300 HP left. I googled the Thanos stats. Oh my gosh. Nice. I think that was it for today. Let me see. Yay! Okay, we have one more. We'll do this one more time. Thanos got me. Korea until you post up coupons. I'm sorry, Retro, when you got snapped, the coupons dispersed too. The expired coupons are no longer here. Oh, but he broke down my shield? What? Oh my gosh. Ah! I'm sorry. You guys carry on without me. Alright. You guys are doing great. Yay! That was it! One day I'll get strong enough to be able to help everybody else with like what everyone else needs too. But thank you guys so much for helping us with the town stuff. Thank you guys. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Alright, without further ado, we will be starting the main story. But thank you guys so much. Thank you, Green. Thank you, Kepler. And thank you, Reaper. Thank you guys so much. You guys look so cool. One day we'll have more characters. I have been very bad at keeping up with Genshin, so I don't have a lot of Primogens.
I remember.
But I do want to pool
But where are those
very soon again.
memory?
You guys look so cool. I'll take a picture. Okay, I'll take a picture. 3, 2, 1. Cheers! Yay! I took a picture. Thank you guys so much again. Hi Tony, good morning or good evening. You could say those guys are talented. They are very talented. Alright, we'll go ahead and we'll be ending co-op. But once again, thank you guys so much. I'm sorry that it's not a long co-op. We'll do one stream one day where it's just co-op and we'll just like have fun together. But you guys helped me spend my what's it called? These things?
You wish to report?
Resin. They're called resin.
My undivided attention.
And I've had it at 200 for like a year. So you guys have spent like year-old resin. So thank you guys so much. Thank you for the follow, Heavenly. I'm so glad you found us today. It was really nice getting to talk to you.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Alright, we'll go ahead and end the co-ops.
But where are those
And we'll go back
who
into the
share
stories.
memory?
Retro, thank you for gifting a sub to Heavenly. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. I don't want to end the co-op. I want to play more, but we'll have to end the co-op. Thank you guys. Alright, we're gonna go. Bye! Oh, Retro, thank you so much. You're super sweet. Alright, now we're gonna go back to... And thank you so much again, Phoenix, for helping us find this temple. I would not have found it. I would have been like, where is this temple? Because I forgot that you can dive and go underwater. Okay, let's do the quest. We go to... Deluge of wrathful water. Oh wait, there's no nearby point? I have to go here? Oh wait, there is a point nearby. It's on top of a waypoint. So I can go like this. There you go. I'm picking Farina for this Cairo enemies was not my smartest move. How good, Retro.
Oh no! What happened here?
Oh. Right, we're gonna protect the people. All the buildings here seem to be in pretty rough shape now. There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? No, let's not assume the worst yet.
Nadia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Hyra means we need to check on her.
Macria, thank you so much again, Phoenix. I kind of want to start calling you Phoenix now because you're a character in the Beckett. And you are Phoenix. What have I done to deserve a sub? I'm just lurking here badly. You've been super sweet. Here's all the huggies, the suppies. Hi, Meta. Welcome back. I see you in the Utah side.
All the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Well, what happens?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Oh, the fish. That looks like yummy fish. Sorry, I'm getting distracted.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
Oh, he's stuck, and they're helping him.
All right. Just hurry.
He looks very dapper. It was like a ghost town? Yeah. Everybody's gone.
I'm not young anymore.
Aww.
How will I survive on my own?
If... Yeah... I feel...
My Desiree!
Desiree?
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg!
What happened?
How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
That's throwing me off because we went from like a cheerful, like having a good time to now this. Alright. What happened here? She's still wait. Can I go down and talk to them? Ugh.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened?
Just hang in there.
Oh, this is the
Help
same
on the
thing.
way.
Okay, never mind then. Over there. Oh, I see her.
Oh, it's Navia. She's
Navia.
over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level
Oh,
suddenly
that
rose.
is what happened.
It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Did people disappear?
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
Look at them.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
Oh my
The
gosh.
situation in Poisson?
Son.
Right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the
Oh
unique
no,
color
the
of primordial
primordial
seawater.
water.
Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties.
She's staying so strong.
Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again.
Yeah, to get them all out of here.
All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad
Okay, I have to still myself because I think like typical Hoyo fashion, I'm gonna start crying. The prophecy, everyone has to evacuate Fontaine. I have one major issue with Poisson. If you have a prophecy about the region flooding and everyone dying, why would you make a city below water level that is in danger of flooding? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Reaper. It's like the prophecy of everyone has to get out. Okay, thank you so much, Heavenly. Yeah, Poisson, Croissant. We're here to help. You can put us to work.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Wait, we're missing some people, aren't we?
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
By the way, where are Malus and Silver?
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
Don't tell me.
I'll be right there.
The best boys.
Sorry, I need to go for now.
My good
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Navia walks around talking with many people and organizing various matters. Her decisions are
The
clear.
wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my
Not
own
time to
matters.
grieve.
Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
I understand.
Thank you.
I'm gonna cry. Go outside. Paimon needs to learn when to read the room. That is Paimon. Thank you, Heavenly. I'm just hoping, like, I'm crossing my fingers. I'm still holding out that there's even like a slight possibility that people can be restored even when they have been turned to water. I'm just like really holding out for that right now. I could have warned you, but it would have spoiled it. Thank you, Green.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here
I
again.
knew it. Oh my fucking gosh.
What should I do, Papa?
They were the best boys.
What happened to them?
Navi, I'm sorry for your loss.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
She was gonna blame herself.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Oh gosh. Not only that, she lost them, she probably blames herself too. And now she can't even bury them. So she feels like she broke promises. Oh, blood, good morning. We're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny,
Desiree,
Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville,
that father, that
Julianne,
poor father.
Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And You're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
No one's sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Yeah, by the way, you said
Seems
something
you've
really
become more
nice.
eloquent in the time since we last met.
This person.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Hello.
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the
she's
residents of Croissant
helping.
have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
Nice, nice.
As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait,
Oh gosh.
you two know each other?
Yeah, father.
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
She's helping out so much.
Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various
Oh my
locations.
gosh.
I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency
Okay, I'm
supplies.
breathing now.
I'm quite surprised.
This is
They've
nothing to
really
brag about,
been-
nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that
She is
firsthand
very
in any
good.
case. As I've told
Very
this
humble.
traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster.
I like
Lending
her.
your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Course.
Without your help,
Return the
there would have been
favor.
many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could.
She's truly, truly
As
good.
Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to
That's
take care
spicy.
of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon,
Yes.
one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Yes.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
You know, I just want to point out it's really surprising. I went from like feeling really depressed and feeling like crying to when father walked into the picture and she was just being supportive and being very like, no, there I just felt grounded. Like, she is so dependable and she has done her best, and it feels really, really nice. Like, I feel like I feel so at ease when she's here. So I don't know how to describe it. I just thought, Nate, how dare you don't bunk a crying person out there. But yes, very common Alexino's W. I'm hoping I'm saying her name correctly, but yes, I'm seeing now she is very based. The name of my favorite, yes. It's her daddy energy. She is very, very daddy. I slipped my hand. Be careful, Nate. And you know, I kind of feel her now too, like how she was like chewing out Farina for like, hey, you know about the prophecy, right? You've been very aware. How come you haven't put evacuation plans in place for in case anything happens with the primordial seawater? And I know that right now the writers want me to feel disappointed and angry at Farina, and I do. Cause where is she? The knave is here, and she's doing her best to make sure the citizens of Fontaine don't have as more casualties like this one. Am I allowed to bonk? No, blood. I will bite you. I will bite. Don't take my tears for weakness. I'm not. My guard is up. I will never. Oh, no, Reaper. No spoilers. No spoilers yet. No hints for spoilers of how I might feel about characters later. Right now, what I feel is what the writer of the story wants me to feel. By him good. I will meta. I heard a bunk. One day I'll have the commands available on Kick's side. I don't think Kick has those available yet. All the bullying stuff is on Twitch side though. So if you want to bully, I'm not encouraging you to bully. Thank you for the cookie bread. But just know that one day I'll bring them over to Kick's side. Okay, I'm starting to breathe easier now. I was not doing very well 5 minutes ago. I'm still really sad, to be honest.
No.
I didn't expect to go from ooh to deep and dark very quickly. That was just too whiplash for me. And I'm just really sad right now. Okay, but I feel stable now that the knave is here. Glad you're feeling better. Thank you, Blood. And Blood, I hope you're having a good Friday. Sorry I couldn't properly say hello to you when you came in. Okay, we'll continue. But yes, I understand now her anger with Farina. Like, I just want to see Farina not put up a performative act and actually be like a leader. I love how Tug's RR is so much cheaper than all. Exactly, Tony. It's cheaper. I finished Delicious in Genshin. Space, how'd you like it? I'm waiting for season 2. I can't wait for season 2 to come out. It's a breath of fresh air. Delicious in Genshin is like a very good story. Very good story writing skills with in-depth characters, because even the side characters have depth. You found a snail? Retro, don't put that in your mouth. Alright, continue. Oh my gosh, I have to like... my throat closed up because I was just getting all choked up. Oh, go fly now. I don't know if I'll be back today, but I will definitely be lurking. Oh, thank you so much, Heavenly. It was really nice and a pleasure to meet you today. Thank you so much for finding us today. And no, you're the cutie, Heavenly. Thank you, thank you. What was that the first thought? You know what? Now that you mention it though. No, Retro! No, you're the cutie. Thank you so much, Heavenly. It was really a pleasure. Ma. Alright. Okay, my head is not hurting as much anymore. I'm starting to breathe. No. Thank you for the drink, blood. Is that a threat, Heavenly? No, you're the cutie. What is your plan to stop the immortal snail? I will put the immortal snail in a box, and I'll put that box in another box, and that box in another box, and another box, and another box, and I'll throw it into the deep sea. So the time for a jolly cooperation has come.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Yeah, our boy. And the other thing too that is like really a breath of fresh air is that the Fatui so far in every region has been evil. They've been bad, up to no good. But the Fatui here, they care about the people of Fontaine. I don't know if it's because of a father, but they're good here.
Which is why I want to give you this task.
Are you sure this will be okay? Can I trust you? Can you trust an outsider like me?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house.
They're the sweetest.
I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right?
Wait, does that mean she considers us like her son now too? It's like, since they consider you family, then you are part of my family. Yes.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
Yeah.
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
I think she needs to keep herself distracted.
I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Navia's strong, but she needs company right now. We can be that company if she goes to explore the ruins with us. Yes. Ally not son? Hi Sastri! Good morning, or good evening. Happy Friday. It's good to see you.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We'll go to the ruins together.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson.
Poisson.
Here's the map.
I'm sorry, I have to keep saying that because it's just so like Thank you for the snacks, Retro.
Okay, the three of us.
It's just so addicting to say the word.
Pack up and get going.
I wouldn't mind calling her daddy though. As an excuse. It's like, since we are part of family now, can I call you daddy? Oh yeah, Navia, I know you're like grieving, but would you mind if we leave you real quick to obey the hot woman? Basically, but now she's coming with us. Father's back with the milk. It's been so long. Hooah. Alright, we'll go, where is it? This way? Hope the Friday's going good so far-ish at least. Yeah. I'm really happy to be like doing more Genshin Story, and everyone was helping us earlier with talents, which was really nice. We finally touched the resin that I have left at 200 for over a year. I feel like it's been over a year. Hehehe. It's been a while. My favorite region? Yeah, I'm really understanding why people like Fontaine a lot. I've enjoyed like every aspect of the story so far, even though I have cried. I'm still recovering, by the way. Hoyoverse, you keep taking a knife and stabbing it, but you don't only stab, you twist. You twist the knife very hard. Yeah, Sastri. By the way, Sastri, I'm glad that you're having a lot of like art inspiration. That's like one of the things about art is like it's so hard sometimes when you want to draw, but nothing comes to mind. If you're having the inspiration juice, that is amazing. I hope Navia stays focused on the task. She will with us here. We are the distraction she needs. Who knows how to touch the heartstrings exactly? They know it too well, which makes me angry and glad and sad and dreadful and frustrated and at the same time. And one day I will talk to the CEO of Hoyoverse, and I will have words. Is it here? I think it is here. But whenever like I have a lot of emotions, all of a sudden like I just need to go and like decompress. But the Knave showing up has helped a lot.
So, are these the ruins the Knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
A lot of dust in there.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Oh, our first dungeon in a while. I hope we're strong enough for this. I need heals. I drew more outside of July, so trying to not take it as easy as you need to, Thostri. Sometimes like the inspiration will come and go, but never be sad if it goes. It will come back eventually. Colors and fuzz and so much fun. Yeah, exactly. Like, cherish it that is there now. Don't be dreadful of when it will go. It will come back. Horror Hill RT before entering. Yeah. Wait, is this level 75? 71? Because I am level 40. My characters are just level 50 and 40. Oh no. If we struggle and we have to lower the level later, I hope you guys aren't disappointed because yeah, we had to do a lot of catching up later. Before I go in, is there a nearby heal point? No, there isn't. Okay, we're just gonna go in as you are. We're just gonna try and wing it. Oh, food! I have food. I have food. Let me get some food real quick. That will help, hopefully. What do I have? Sorry, I'm like still recovering. There is a new sushi place opening in the area. I'm really excited to go and get it. This tray reminds me of a sushi tray. But it's not. It's like a boiled meat with veggies. That looks really good too. Oh wait, that is raw fish. Never mind, it is. That looks scrumptious. Okay, what should we eat? What will we eat? Glazed meat stew. Okay, we'll do this one because we have 5 of this. Oh, it's already in effect. Okay, good. I ate it twice. Oh my gosh, we're gluttons. Okay, we'll go. We'll be good. Bennett, I need Bennett. I'm gonna switch out her. Put Bennett. Wait, no, I have Claire. Okay, never mind. We'll go with this. Alright, let's see how we do. Hopefully we'll be good. Oh, wait, you know what? Oh, I can lower difficulty already. Let's do that, because for sure we will not be able to do this dungeon normally. And I forgot, I gave Zhongli a level 1 weapon, then we switched that. Yeah. Oh wait. Everything is level 1. Can I quickly enhance this? Let me level up this thing. Level 20, yeah, Josh. Enhance one more time? I cannot? Okay, this will be fine. Level 20 stick, we go. Do some pupping with those? Hehehe. Too late. Look at your back. Look at your booty. Okay. We'll be fine. Oh my goodness, level 1, you saw nothing. You didn't say anything, that was a trick of the light. Did I just go insane or did I hear a spam caller? Yeah. I keep getting spam calls. And telemarketing calls too. But thankfully my phone lets me know. Oh, that level 71. My phone lets me know one of the spam callers. I just turn it off. Alright. Let's see how we do. Issues order. Come on. Okay, we're doing some damage. Let's do this. And then I'm gonna do this again. For shields, we need all the shields, forever shields. And then do this for charge attacks. Okay, another shield. Okay, that guy is a menace over there. He's doing something. Okay, do this. Come on. Ooh, yes, this. And my Barba, do her thingy. Yash. We do all the shocks. The shocks. My power move. Oh wait, it's not doing much. Oh my gosh. Don't hurt her.
Solidify.
Oh, the music though, the violin. Do you guys hear that? Beautiful violin music. Is the game too loud, by the way? Do let me know if it is. I'm so glad things aren't timed. Earlier in the game, fights were timed and that was a pain in the butt. Because if it was timed, it doesn't matter how much I survive, I don't kill the monsters in time. Nice. Okay, there you go. You're done. You're done. Nada Kundara. Oh, you're underleveled, yeah. That's why I said, like, when I realized I was in trouble was when trash mobs like these take forever to kill. Baido, look who she is! One of my very first 5 stars. Official 5-star from Push.
Floor here isn't safe.
Okay, I'm sorry, that scared me. Maybe a bit loud, but I think that it's fine. Oh, yeah. Let me know if it's loud. For I will turn it. Wait, let me check real quick. Right now it's hitting at 20, but if it gets louder than that, I will keep an eye out. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me see. It's not going past 20, which is good. If it gets real, oh, bye bye. Oh, that's a technique. Let me throw him off the cliff. Get out! Get out! Yes! Oh, there you go. Bye bye. Yes. Give me the chest. Thanks for the heads up, Paimon. Guess what? There's water here, by the way. Is that the first time it'll not be last? It's just silly. Wow. That was a good jump scare. You didn't hear nothing? I didn't scream? Oh wait, let me climb. Oh no, I can't climb. Okay, let me do that again. Okay, then we go from here. Yeah, there we go.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
A lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
You should go back to safety, Navia.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
For your safety.
You're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
From the look of things here, maybe there's no way back, though. Right, because we fell. How can't you go back?
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Seems like there isn't any other option.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Wait, she's gonna go in the water? But she can't go in the water with us unless you're just gonna try to skirt around.
Oh no, it's a dead end.
Oh yeah, okay, skirt around.
From the side.
Ah. Okay, conveniently placed ladder. That's cool. There you go. Fontaine Story is actually peak. It's really nice. Oh, Nate, you played? I forgot. I could hear Nate in the chat and be like, of course I played. Gotta be my first one? Yeah. Oh god, I didn't know you were in CC. Oh!
There's something wrong with this bridge!
Oh, run!
For it!
Move the guy. Okay, there you go. We're running. Navia. No, yeah, okay, good. Oh, girl! How are we gonna get? No!
Demoiselle?
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Malus.
Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
What's going on?
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
It was so
How have you
uncanny.
been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right
This,
here.
I'm like all over the place, like the whiplash.
Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you
It
cultivate
looks like
them
they are
yourself?
underwater.
Thank you so much.
There's like a haze on
I'll
the
certainly
street.
take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here.
Wake up.
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
You know what this reminds me of?
And why are there so few people around here?
Has anyone watched
Where did everyone go?
Fushi the Immortal? Oh no, I forgot what it was called, but the one anime where it has the guy who, like, whenever anyone passes away, they have a moment where they're kind of like in a dreamlike state, and they're surrounded, yes, to your eternity, and they're surrounded by like something familiar, and they are taken to like someplace happy, but it's not. If they realize that they break out of the dream, they return, but yeah.
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Like, at the time I thought, oh, it's people waiting for you on the other side to go with you, but when I realized it was just like an illusion to paradise, it's just like really sad.
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial?
Yeah, it's spooky.
Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? Alright
Don't
then.
go, Navia. Don't go into the light.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And her 2 attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien.
The people that disappeared.
Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case?
Those names.
And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
He's not here because he
Please
didn't get
sit with
turned to
the defendants.
seawater.
Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely
Wait,
right.
what?
And that is why you stand accused.
Being
You have
a-
helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? Are we in the seawater?
Saying?
Yes.
Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
So they're all the people who turned to primordial seawater, they're all here. And they're saying that we are together
I know
forever.
all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our
I think
conclusion
they're
is
starting
very
to realize
clear
it.
and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
Silver.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady.
Melissa, our
Mr.
boys.
Smallfield, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual,
Yeah, what the
extending
heck?
her hand to help
But
others.
our boys are
Please
helping
do not
us
mistake her
get out of
actions
here.
as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Oh no, don't get in
If your
trouble, you
justice is
guys.
flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head. It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett.
Is she gonna make it out
earlier.
of here?
Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
No. Here.
Don't be afraid. And don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
Even in passing, these two have
hope to
been the
stand against the
best.
collective. Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us.
No, we have to get out of
After
here.
all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
Oh, all the voices in one. The wives.
Jealous.
I remember
How
the
could she
revenge for
possibly
the.
be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us. Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Juliet.
That's...
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
Yes, yes, yes.
Go on now, Demoiselle.
Malus.
This is your only chance to lead this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Juliet.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
Haru.
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So people that already saw become Oceanids.
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
Please say we can bring that
them
back.
that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
I killed me.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Hmm? Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
Paimon.
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
Saving her the awkwardness, Paimon.
I suppose so.
That part where Melissa's like, this will be our last goodbye. See you. Yeah, Paimon. You need to read the room. By the way, Sequin sends her regards.
Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see.
That got me.
That is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry.
I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
He's been doing good. Thank you for the hug screen. You said something about wanting more drama. The best boys. I really want them to bring everybody back, please. They're even after, yeah, they helped save her. When they realized what was going on, they're like, this is our girl, we can't have her. And then goodbye. What should we talk about?
So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in
once again.
Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Let me get back on her feet. Yeah, I just need to breathe.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Of course.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
I'm just trying to process everything in 5 months, so I just like... just like, oh, alright, let's go. Paimon! Naviata's with us now. Alright, I'm gonna calm down, I'm gonna breathe. not okay. I'm breathing. Thank you for all the hugs, everybody. I saw a Brave Teeth coming of a Genshin. Oh yeah. I don't want to learn the fight. No, this guy. Don't get up. You don't have to get. Oh, he's getting up. All right. Okay. Take away my sadness. I will take away on you. Thank you for the drinks. I just need a moment, everybody. I used all my barrel bowling tickets on Monster Hunter. Nice to meet me. I'm still learning the lingo of Monster Hunter, but I'll eventually understand a lot more. I'm becoming an expert Monster Hunter. I started after all of this, my brain does go away because I just need to process. This is why I can't do sad stories, because I will be gone. Come on.
Solidify. Order guide you.
It's funny how every fights are epic fights for Korea, yeah. This is a boss fight for me. Come on! I'll beat this boss number 2. Debating if I want to read the manga or watch the anime for Berserk. If you want to follow the path I took, Retro, I watched the anime first, and then I read the manga. But I think either way works. The 90s anime, yeah. When I was young, the trailer for that anime hit really hard. I was a big fan. Come on! Why aren't you going down? Come on! You have too much HP. I'm not okay. Trying to
Ready, steady, go.
to be normal again. Come on, get out here. Oh, don't die, okay, don't die!
Stabilize.
I need shoes, Here, napkin, I need a lot of napkins. I will appreciate all the napkins. Get away from me. Go throw something. And now I got my shield. Can I ask how you haven't leveled up your characters higher? I got a cookie. I can't answer that. I have a cookie right now in my mouth. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Stabilize.
I have not played. I have not been playing Genshin as I should. I feel like out of all the gacha games, Genshin is the one I've been very how do you say the word? Negligent. I can English. No! I did it. That was a hard boss. You can't dodge this question. I have to admit, I've gotten spoiled by all the other gachas like Honkai Star Rail. You just auto fight, and WoWa is just much quicker to do the dailies because you can just do them. So the Zone Zero is a little. I've been lazy within the Zone Zero too. To be honest, I can't go back. And with Genshin, I've been the most laziest. Ah! She doesn't play off stream, and leveling grinding on stream is boring in her mind. Yeah, I also like don't want to bore you guys with me leveling on stream, which is why like I don't do it on stream even. Whoa, it's breaking! Oh no, everything's breaking. Why? Go up. You should take some time to unlock Archie's box and level her up. Yeah, I should. I need to. Oh, come on. Why am I stuck? Oh, I had to go sideways. Shimmy. Ah! I fell. We'll be back. We'll be back. Oh, they took us back. Thank you, game, for having anti. Oh wait, never mind. I gotta take the hard way up now. How do I go up? Oh, thank you, thank you. There you go. Thank you for bringing back the stairs. Okay, I have to go up and sideways. That's what I gotta do. They're still with you. Oh, sorry. Alright, there you go, there you go. Come on, Hisney. There you go, we made it. First try. Oh my gosh. Hi there, big guys. 3 big guys. Hello. Hi. It's nice to meet you. My name is Barbara. What are your names? Oh my gosh. Okay, keep this up at all times. Wait, I don't have food. I need food. I'm out of food.
Solidify.
I'll protect us.
Oh no! Oh my gosh. You can do this, Scorpion. I'm trying. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Get me up. Wait. Can I cannot eat anything? Okay, never mind. I should probably lower the difficulty, but it will make us restart the whole dungeon. Okay, they're going down a bit faster than the other guy, which is nice.
Stabilize.
Okay, good. Go back to water. And then back to lightning. Come on. Cool.
Let's dance.
Come on. Oh. Come on. Oh my gosh. Can you concentrate? I'm not looking at screen right now. Hoo ha hoo. Oh my gosh, it's lightning. No!
Let the show begin.
No.
Why has everyone stopped singing?
No, no one stopped singing. We don't see that. I'm trying my. Wait, I can't. Okay.
Stabilize.
Shields. Okay, and then again go back to this one. Crystallizing them. Tenderizing.
Gather.
Yes, one down. Come on.
Stabilize.
Power that ended high shot.
Come on. Okay, that's another one down. Yes, see, we're doing it.
Order guide you.
Oh, you know that even off streams, a lot of us really help you. Thank you so much, Green. I really appreciate it. Yeah, maybe I was talking with Lilith about it. I might do more stuff off stream. Usually, when I'm off stream, I'm just trying to recover and just take a break from everything. But I really should be investing more time, just playing with everybody. Ah! Oh, great kitty! Great kitty's biting my feet. Oh, there's a bot in the kick channel. Let me bop them real quick. Get out of here. How do I? Oh, there you go. Thank you, Ainu. Sorry for not seeing them earlier. Okay, now I can bring them back to life. Revives the character. Let's do that. And then for her, I have to wait for a bit. Kitty is rubbing her face on my foot now. Victory, we did it. Bro, we got cornered. You got this copy. How dare you guys make fun of us? You did it. Look at us. We barely survived, but we did it. Oh, streams like crashing out in golf with friends. Yeah. Looking for the cookie. Have parking. I don't know why. Like I just like shut down. Okay, we continue now. Hopefully no more monsters. I can't handle any more monsters. Get out! Get out! Oh my gosh. Barbara, any heals? 70 more seconds, okay. Let's go continue healing with Barbara. Thank you for banning them, Retro. Okay, that gave Barbara a lot of heals back, which is good. No, yeah, okay. We'll keep going. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, a lot of health. There you go, got treasure at the top. Please, no more monsters. No more monsters, right? Right? Just in case, I'm gonna wait for her to get up real quick. Thank you, Sarah. No, Retro, you're all good. Thank you for trying to like be in all 3 places at once. So like anytime it happens, don't worry. At least I have the power to delete their comment.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
My big sister. I wonder if we'll ever get her big sister in Honkai Star Rail. Okay, let's do the big stake for... Oh wait, it's not a lot of HP. We'll do this one. And then...
Let's dance.
Get a lot of good health for this character real quick so that she can get more. And then, can I eat anything when I'm in here? I think I can. I can! Let me get their health up. Restores. Nice. Let's do him too. Her again. Okay, I feel a lot better. Now let's get strength up as well so that we can beat the monsters up a bit more. We'll do this one. Yay! I hope it's gonna be a boss in here. Yeah, I knew it. Alright, before we start, I'm gonna let Kitty out shower. We're right back. Oh, we're back. And go outside. Okay. Kitty's outside now. Hi, Asian, welcome back. Also here, Floop, we must boop. Yes, she is now outside. Hi, you know. A new here, nice to meet you. Seem very calm and casual. Thank you so much. I'm glad you found us today, you know. I hope you enjoy here. Enjoy us as we struggle to play this game because we're super under-leveled. Our free labor machine. I can spot them for you in pink. Thank you so much, Ayano. I really appreciate that too. Hi there. Alright, boss number 3. Let's go. They are bosses to me. Oh my gosh, they have so much health. Why do they have so much health? No! I appreciate the comment about me not screaming, but I might be screaming right here because yes. Why did that take a lot of health? I don't have a shield up. I hate this boss. I hate this machine. I didn't realize it was this one. No. Please. Okay, I'm out of my shield again. I have to constantly. There you go. Vital. Oh my gosh. Any heals? Oh, any shields? Shield before heals. Shield before heals. Shield before heals. Shield before cancel. Okay. Come on. Oh my god! You know what? It might be better if I just... Do you guys mind if I redo this dungeon? At lower level? I feel like I have to do it. Thank you for the follow, you know. Those are level 70 monsters. I am level 40. Oh my god, okay. I may restart the dungeon, but I think this must be done. I do apologize. We'll power through it. I thought it really reset it already. Okay, we'll do this real quick. You can scream, it's just others talk too loud and he always screams. Oh yeah, I feel you, you know. Thank you, you know. Okay, hopefully this is a bit better now. It still says 71. Can I change the adventure rank here? World double difficulty. I want to go lower. Yeah, I had to go lower because we're not well equipped to do higher level. Okay, let's do this. I feel like we'll be better now. Rip father. Father must never get.
Just a second.
Oh, nice! I didn't do it all the way.
Navia?
Okay.
You're awake. Good.
Alright.
I must have been dreaming.
This trauma again.
It looks like you're.
Did all the sad feelings?
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. You were
Sorry,
just
we
about-
already seen this cutscene, so I'm gonna fast forward through it.
protecting you. It was only for a moment. Perhaps even if were it not for their intervention.
After this dungeon, you need to nominate materials. Oh, we just finished going through our resins for today, but thank you so much, Asian. Tomorrow we might do a little bit. Or for sure next week. Nilvia Mago, yes.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Neverlet.
Oh, I
want him. I need him. My real name is Merrick, but that's basic. Oh no, that is a pretty name. I know. Do you want me to call you Merrick or not?
I suppose. Ah, Siegewee.
No way.
I see Sixten for a reason. He is.
Thank you.
That is a good investment name. I approve.
So, Neverlet.
I want Niblets.
Yes, in fact.
When
amid my astonishment,
the banner came out between him and Zhongli, I picked Zhongli for sustainability, but I really want to get Noviat next time.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like
Oh,
that.
they're still dead.
I'm feeling much better now.
Okay, bring them back to life.
I guess we should get going again.
I didn't realize.
Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
I only have C1 Noviat. Still, even C1 is very strong. I have 56 HP on C3 Zhongli. Oh, that is very strong too. Very sustainable. And I remember I voted for Noviette. I wanted so badly to pull for Noviette because I had it guaranteed, and it was just like one more pull to hit the pity, I think. So it was either Zhongli or Noviette. But for sustainability, because my party is very like squishy, I opted for Zhongli, and Zhongli has been very helpful. But I really want Noviette. She doesn't even look at the mats in her world. What will be good? Yeah, it's a very lovely name. Couldn't be confused. Jenny, Una, Merrick. we'll go with Merrick. Yeah, those are all your names, Una. Merrick, I mean. Too bad you can't trade items in Genshin Impact. That'd be so nice if you could trade items to your friends in Genshin. Like, hey, I have extra mats. Do you need them? And you could just give to them, and then your friends could give you their mats. Alright, while we're waiting, get some glass of water. Oh my gosh. This being under leveled is really I need to level up my characters. I never used a shield character until Cataly, and I only did it because she pairs so well with Vukia. Also, she's cuter. I think I know who you're talking about, Green. And if it's the same girl I'm thinking about, she is very cute. She has pink hair, right? We're talking a month to make you strong. Yes, honestly, it may take a month to make me very strong. Cause these trash monsters are bosses to me right now.
Let the show begin.
Alright, now we can get some HP for her. And then before we go in, I will eat some strong food. Solo Olivia also, they just never die. Oh, yes. I want him. What is everyone's go-to team? Mine is weird. I like my team. Brayden, Hutao, Zhongli, and Kazuka. Oh, Kazuka, I want him too. Hi, Sabai. Welcome back. It's good to see you. You get a character second passive at level 60 to 72, so focusing on sessions might be a good idea. Yeah, I need to do that. I think like the most important thing right now is to level. I tried to level her today, but it's saying I need these items, which I'll have to look up where to get. And then this one, it says I have to fight like a monster. I have to unlock, so we'll have to do that too. Fun fact, the more HP Zhongli has, the stronger his shield is. Yeah, I need a stronger Zhongli. Okay, time to eat some food, I think. Oh, Merrick, don't listen to Retro. He has many names. He goes by many channels and many IDs. You can call him Retro. Any other name is a Matrix name. Alright, let me eat some food real quick and then we'll go in. Oh my gosh, my brain is gone because I'm recovering from being sad, but also just trying to survive right now. Okay, ooh, a shield. No, we need a HP. I need HP foot. I'm just like really like anything that makes me cry, I'm just numb like the whole day afterwards. I can't think. I mean, I do think, and I think about the sadness. This is at 40-second cooldown.
Let the show begin.
Makatomi could also solo this. Kokomi. Oh, Kokomi! Yeah, anyone is much stronger than us for sure right now. Hi, Kaini. Welcome back. It's good to see you. Can't say anything, but good luck for your pools in the day. Thank you so much, Kaini. I hope you have a good Friday and a good weekend. Thank you for stopping by. Sometimes when I get yelled at over the phone at work, I shut down. Yeah, that would shut me down too, Retro. Hi, Himu. Welcome, Himu Neko, the YouTube channel. Welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy here. I'm glad you found us. Alright, let's get strong. Get strong on spicy chicken. Yes. And then for heals, cannot be used on a heals real quick. Don't block me. I'm trying to concentrate. There you go. We're strong now. We're good. Okay, come on, Barbara. Let's go. Let's go. No, Zhangli, let's go. Get your shield up. They're gonna be easier now. Yes, this guy. Come on. Again, we meet again. Come on. Out of my way. Oh, you still have a lot of HP. What the heck? Man. Okay, I have heal. I'm gonna need to get a lot of random noises because I'm just frustrated. I'm trying to. There's like battle cries. I'm hungry for blood. Yes, he's going down faster. At least he has a lot of HP still, but he's going down faster than before. Yeah. I don't know for Kriya, don't be me. Beat his ass. Beat his butt. That bit needs to be edited. Oh
no, another unstable path.
Oh no. Okay, go. No. I stepped back. Okay, we'll go back. We're making fun of Kriya messing up his name. Is nothing wrong with just for sure, yes. Let out your best roar, Kriya. Give him the roar, Daddy. From that Shrek line.
Go, Barbara, go.
Do the roar. Okay. Come on. Don't collapse on me. I was talking about the pho I had for my little brother's birthday. I really wanted. I didn't go out to get it yesterday. I think I have to like wait a little bit. Oh, Crickety's back. When did you come back? Hello. Aw, she's eating now. Okay, you guys, party number 2. Come on. I show you a good time. I show you a good time. Yes, they're dying faster. This is very nice, very satisfying. I'm very happy. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh, this is so nice. Oh my bad. Sorry guys. Wait, what? Oh. We're talking about the Kazuha. Yeah, no, all good. You'll find out that my child likes to bully me, and that's okay as long as I can bite back. Okay, we go here. I know why. I'm not bullying, bud. Unchituck and I are mean and unnecessary evil. Unnecessary evil. I'm still thinking of the pho place. I really want it. It's good pho. Like the noodles are so bouncy, so nice, and the soup too. It was really nice. We'll go back. Alright, I'm back. Hello, motherfucker. I'm sorry, my language. I'm gonna be good. Come on.
I'll protect us.
Witness my rise.
Solidify.
Laid bare.
Get rid of this guy first. I'm hungry. All this emotion today has made me very hungry.
Stabilize.
I need more something.
Gather.
Overruled.
Go, Barbara, go.
Oh, he's doing his whirlies?
Solidify.
Okay. Hey, the mama. I will do the mamas. Come on. Oh my gosh.
Eyes on me.
I need more this.
Stabilize.
And now I can do this.
Let's dance.
Order guide you.
Thank you for pets. Don't clap me. I clap you.
Solidify.
Transfixed. Everlasting as the moon.
My poor Virgineers, I'm sorry. When I'm trying to survive, I can't help it. That's why I don't play horror games that much. Creaky wants to go outside again. Oh, shoot.
Solidify.
No. Oh no. No! Stop it! Oh my gosh, stop it! Okay. One second, kitty. The kitty, 1 minute. After this, we'll have sweet revenge.
To ashes.
Yes! We did it! But not yet, but we did it! Beautiful. Finally. Alright, I'm gonna create kitty outside. I'll be right back.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Alright, I'm back. I had to give Kitty some treats. As a reward for all of us. Oh my gosh, Nate, what is that command? We need to put that back to normal. Thank you, Mother. We did our best. I know, I need to get... where is that raccoon? I need to like... we'll talk. Elevator. We'll have words. Okay, my comfort streamer swore cancel the stream on Twitter. No. He's busy designing our basin, dude. May your base be fragile so that the worms can eat Our heart's content.
Go, Barbara, go!
Alright, what's going on here?
Let the show be... Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
Okay.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
There seems to be something on the wall. Hi, Naoki! Yes, we must. Oh wait, the murals. Farina?
Seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be
Those
for
look like
now.
Farina murals.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
It's
The
right.
surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
I should record the history of its future here in the future.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
Yeah, that is Farina.
Is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yeah, it looked like she was crying in that picture. The prophecy. And yeah, it was Farina's picture. Yeah, Noki, hope you're having a good Friday. It's good to see you. Sorry, I'm like really all over the place today. Emotionally too. Oh, Retro, what games do you play? Ooh, Merrick. Retro loves the fighting games. Especially the Resident Evil games. Yes, they do seem to match. The plot thickens, yeah. Okie.
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, the Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
I get what you mean, Paimon. The issue is the order of the third and fourth images, right? Ooh, maybe we can cover the real prophecy if there's a different prophecy.
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third? Where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
The second image is also quite concerning. What sins are the people in the image confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records.
Egeria.
The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, Why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as a prophecy foretells or not. Yay, we're done with this dungeon. We just had to lower all the difficulty. Out everything. Alright, let's get out of here.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre.
She has to stay busy.
Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work
Especially
today.
after everything she
Rest
saw
well,
today.
everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates.
Yes, I feel like she knows
I'm
more
sure
than
that
she's
you're
letting
concerned
on.
about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
Alright. Navia and Nuviette both depart. You and Paimon head to the Spina de la Rusa.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
I feel like with everything we should all get out of the sewage, because what if the primordial water comes up in here too? We have to go.
Yay! And there's good food
Oh,
too!
free food!
No, the boss is the best.
You did great as well, Paimon. That looks yummy.
Nice, these are all Paimon's.
No, Paimon, you get a potato. The garlic bread, the chicken, the cake. That's mine.
Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh, no, Mana.
That voice. Is that who I think it is? Huh?
What is she doing here?
You two.
Hello.
What are you doing in Fontaine?
As her full name, Mona Megistus, the astrologist, is far too long, she permits those around her to call her Mona. Mona's hydromancy is masterful and accurate, but people are often unwilling to accept the cruel truth presented to them through astrology. At the same time, astrological tools and resources are necessarily and regular expenses for a brilliant astrologer such as her, but they are not cheap by any means. Due to this and her lack of financial management skills, she lives a frugal life and can barely make ends meet. However, in her own words, Mona has simply chosen the simple life to penetrate the truths of the world. For how could the great astrologist Mona be shackled by poverty? Mona. I don't think I've really met her, but I know about her. I like her outfit. Did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
Oh, change your name.
There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Oh my gosh, Trismegistus. I like the way that rolls off the tongue. Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars.
Oh my goodness.
Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Oh, Amori is an RPG of hell most spookiness. I like dark fantasy. Yeah, dark fantasy is nice. Gothic 1 and 2, the best dark. Oh, you guys talking about the dark fantasies. Yeah, if you like Amori, actually, I think you really will like Berserk. How about the triple strength traveler or triple appetite paimon?
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. The water, I mean.
A good thing, yeah, she can't dissolve in it like everybody else. Did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag
Maybe
could do
that.
it. And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
And the Archons probably too. I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy. Could you help me get in touch with your master?
Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of
Indeed, indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Well, we are making a ruckus. Yeah, exactly. We're being loud, Paimon. Try to keep it down next time.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. Huh. The things Paimon does for you.
Alright. Thank you, Paimon. I guess you can have one garlic bread. After the conversation, you guys get a good night's sleep to replenish your energy.
Feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, Traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Let's see what he has to say. Did he talk to Farina? Hopefully Farina has any more answers. Alright, we'll go. Here. No? There. Alright, let's go. There you go. Oh, before that though. Oh, never mind, it's not there. Oh wait, it is there. Let me get my health back up real quick. That's the other thing that Wobo spilled me on, is that if you go near to these statues, they just automatically heal you up. You don't have to interact with them. Alright, we'll go find Neuvillette. Neuvillette. Our dragon boy.
You're here! Finally!
Huh?
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Fighting.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us.
He's angry at her now.
It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the
Yeah, even
victims
he's
from the
starting to get
recent
frustrated.
incident.
She hasn't really been doing anything. Even if you've given up because of the prophecy still, you know?
You mean they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct. Which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon.
So she's trying to find out
strange
something.
that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets. as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type. Well, since
Why
you
is she
know about
laughing?
my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it.
Okay.
There's no point
Oh, maybe she's like,
questioning
oh, you've
or
been watching me.
suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
But how? Let us in more.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
I know she's just trying to maybe distract from the stress, but still. Or she's trying to fool everybody. No. Let us help.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. Huh. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She seems deeply troubled. To be deliberately hiding something. Yeah, she's like hiding something.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a
another
scenario.
trial. Yes.
Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we will need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oh, I think I know who to call. Who is it? A few days later in a boat somewhere in Kwai Pasan.
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Huh? Where are we hiding?
Oisel was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
I see.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Money.
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me?
Not.
No. I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
He is too shy. Well, we
I
got
fear
my.
that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Well
Never
then,
mind.
I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
Navia.
That was a
Sing
little
her two
long-winded, don't
boys.
you think?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand. And used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail.
Yeah.
A round of applause,
Big clip later
please.
is awesome. We're getting closer.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case...
Guys, level trap to get
Do any of you have experience...
Farina to talk.
Not that I recall.
Sam.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger.
Oh.
As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
Marechaussee
Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
No, those
Today,
monsters used to be
Fontaine's
people.
monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
A bait, maybe a
me,
trial?
I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
I really want to go fishing one day. I like to try it, I mean.
With discretion, I'm
Get
sure.
some crabs. Dungeness
I'd
crabs.
probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
Ooh, that's
What
kind
about
of
you,
uncanny.
Monsieur Neuvillette?
I
sorry.
fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Gentle trap.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god. Being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Yeah, the Archon. That's right.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Clorin's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this hunt because that is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secret is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters, as foretold in the prophecy. This is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. This is what you will need. Ooh, you can see. I would have to teleportation. Alright, so now we have to find out how to trap Farina. Oops, we'll go here. How can we trap Farina? Oh! On the water. The sewage water. Oh. Fruit. Oh, wait. Oh, there you go.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Yeah, those meetings sure make me hungry. I'm hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon?
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Oh, something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't.
Then what's that?
Tea.
I've never seen that cup before.
A very
Don't be
pretty cup.
frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I
Oh.
merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
What a strange conclusion. But also such an interesting one.
Huh?
You two make such a fascinating combo.
Who is
And
this?
yet, even you feel confused. As such, I couldn't resist but come by for some tea and a chat.
Who are you and what do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Friend's disciple. So this is one of the friends of Mana's master.
Precisely.
Oh.
Call me in, a mage who
En.
wanders the world. At least, that's how my friends have suggested I introduce myself.
Allow me to ask you, will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
Prophecy. Yes. What has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can
Who are you
stop
talking to? Kita,
People
you're talking
call
to the...
such things fate.
Yeah, it's to the tea.
And it is written in the stars. It cannot so easily be altered.
There is again. Wait, can there really be no exceptions?
Ah. So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners, where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
Ah.
What is she talking
We
about?
are the anomalies, so maybe we can
Sounds
change
really
it.
impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
The tea in the teacup is just about gone as well. Oh my gosh, drinking it in front of us? You're not
I
seeing
believe
it.
that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others, you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
Mage N, is this the clue you're leaving for us? And she left her teacup behind too. We're gonna keep that. The unexpected news leads to complicated feelings. When you wake up, somebody seems to be outside.
someone talking. Alright, coming!
You're getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
How have you been these past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist?
Charlotte!
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already came over. You tell Mona about your mysterious guest, Mage N.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to
She
us.
said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary.
Hexel Zedker members.
The old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never
She
met
sounds
her,
like a
and if
black
she were still
swan.
alive, she'd be...
Oh.
Well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa.
Still alive? What do you mean? You talked to a
Scared
ghost?
group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
True words were meant to be a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what N was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, Mona. Thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too.
Yeah.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Alright, let's take Paimon for a walk.
There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
I'm walking the city. Where do we walk, though? Up here? Where does Paimon want to go? We're back up here. Oh wait, that is a big ladder. the saxophone. Alright, let's see. The yellow circle is over there. I think it's above ground. So then to get up above ground, we go here. Let's go here. There you go. Question, do you take your cat for a walk? I don't, but I try to take her outside. She loves sitting outside in the sun and eating the grass. I try to. There you go.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Maybe we're famous.
Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it.
Fortress of Meripede.
My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blind adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail.
Charlotte's our biggest fan. One of my biggest fans.
So many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
That sure seems to be the case.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
I see that my cat wants to chime in. Oh, peace, Hector. I'm sure they were an amazing kitty. Thank you so much for sharing them with us, Meta. Yeah. All the memories that we have of our loved ones. I'm trying to like make as many as I can with your kitty. Okay, where's my family? You know where they are, Rachel. You know what you must do. You know the price.
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and
Are you for the cookie for sure? It's not the price. We must have chocolate rainbow chocolate chip cookies. Oh, the food. Where's my food?
Quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
16 slices a day cake. Oh yeah. It hasn't already sold out for the day?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great.
We can't let anyone get ahead of us.
One slice of cake, please.
Oh no, there it
Someone
goes.
showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Nervalet was right. You really can eat.
Give me all the food.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Cake and coffee every day after work.
Then what
Sounds
if someone
divine.
told you one day that this place would be closing soon?
Oh no.
And you wouldn't get to
Paimon,
eat
why
cake
would you ask
anymore?
that?
What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe...
Paimon.
Maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Trying to be in the present.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
Oh, City.
These 2 slices are for you. Sijuan
The
said that this kind of
sweetest.
expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuan?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened
Yeah, we
easily.
are.
Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them
Yes,
delicious food.
she's teaching the right
please try
things.
the cakes here. I've got something
If
else to
anyone's
do,
sad,
so I'll
just
be going
get them
now.
food.
You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Sad or angry or upset.
And there she goes.
Just take me to an all-you-can-eat, and it's all soft.
Let's begin. I'm sure this cake will be delicious.
You share a glance with Paimon and scarf down the cake.
Delicious than last time. And the flavor gets even better with the sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Yeah, we will. Delicious food forever. Alright, now we leave the hotel, okay. Ooh, flashbang.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Alright, Charlie, where are ya? Where's Charlie? Wait, where? Okay, open the map time. Oh. Oh, what? Complete the quest to continue. Go to the Steambird. Yeah, this one. This quest is currently involved. Okay, we gotta finish this quest first. So let me do this one first. Your character is tagged behind another quest. You gotta do this one. This is another thing about Genshin that I just don't understand. It's like the quest sometimes not related. Quite comfortable. The weather was cooperative. I should be marrying indeed. Speaking of work, my dear, you're here to review the troubleshooter position advertised in our Tales of Humanity section, are you not? Troubleshooter? Yes, the name troubleshooter is simply too gaunt and unbecoming of the standards. Alright, I'm gonna fast read through this. You like to see how I stay through that, come. Anyways, commissions. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. I did some of these already. Most quests are like that. Yeah, unfortunately, it's like your character's tied behind another quest. You gotta do that first. Sometimes like it's not tied to the main story at all. I mean, kind of, but not really. Okay. Yay! Completed. That was all the way. Now we can do the main story.
Hello. A good newspaper should be a lighthouse.
You don't know the rabbit hole had to go for a single side quest. I had to do something in 4 quests before I got to the one I wanted to do. Yeah, green. It's really like, oof. Just a bit. Now we can do this. There she is.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Oh, there's focus mode. Yeah, we got one of the side quests we did before at the very beginning of Fontaine had us do it because the reason is to get focus mode, which is understandable. That one makes sense. That one made sense. I vaguely remember that. Free cake, yeah. I will accept free cake anytime. Can we negotiate a profit? Profit? I can't talk anymore. Like, my emotions today just being devastated at the very beginning of stream. I'm exhausted. Can we negotiate a profit split?
Don't even worry about that.
I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Really?
Food. I like hanging out with Charlotte. She gives us all the free
It's a
food.
little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. She's a guest columnist for our paper.
Ah.
A really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Daredevil.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary traveler and Paimon?
Oh, Charlotte, our biggest fan.
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Oh, she's so sweet. To me, it's not an oof, it's more of a have to explore, look around, and then I'm done. I'm the one with 50 plus gems, so it's fine. Yeah, as long as they reward us with the primal gems. If they give you only like 5 primal gems, oof. But if it's 50, okay, that makes it better. You seriously want to interview me?
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and...
Oh my gosh, all the works.
Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
She's excited to be an interviewer. Or interviewee.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job.
She's lucky.
And I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
Yeah, it's a very realistic kind of...
So nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
It's kind of a very realistic view of how people would kind of react when they were told that, hey, you're next to a volcano
Can be a pretty soothing combo, huh?
that can erupt at any time. What would you do if you were told that, hey, it's going to be erupting soon, you should evacuate? People wouldn't really evacuate until they were told to do so. Try to go on with their everyday lives.
Paimon's been thinking.
Yes? Oh, it's not for the gems. I am enjoying the world before I have to install Genshin for other gachas. Oh, yeah. It's nice. Yeah, if you enjoy exploring, that's the other aspect of it too, which is really nice. For me, I feel like I don't ever have enough time. If Genshin was my only game though, like our only gacha game, I would definitely be exploring a lot more. But I feel you, Green.
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow.
Yeah, what would we do?
Where would we go and what would we do? No,
try to help.
Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
If I could choose, just like Charlotte said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on. I love the gachas to play. Which one's your favorite? Ooh, that one is hard to say because all the gachas are different in their own way. They all feel like their own separate game. So I can't say. But if I have to be biased, it'd probably be the one that that I officially came back to start streaming with, which is Honkai. Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
You mean still traveling?
Yes, cherishing every moment that I have to look upon this world.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodations and end the busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview in the Spice de la Risa safe house in the Fleury Cendre. Nevia, after finished trip visits in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo of the two of you. All goes well. We're setting up the trap. I forgot that's what we were doing. I see Zizi. Yeah, Zizi is also fun.
Feels like you'll grow mold
Nice
if you
choice.
stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Meripede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meripede.
So you're under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Oh, did something happen?
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
You know, understandably, for the citizens, they might be frustrated with their Archon. But I feel like she knows she's doing something behind the scenes.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this.
Oh, that's a wrong thing to
left in a
say.
hurry.
Gotten tired of this.
The Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her.
Oh,
but
no.
we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
But still, she cowered when the knave kind of pretended to sneak up on her and tried to assassinate her. I understand the situation.
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Let's look for Paimon. We're gonna go look for
We should hurry over to Poisson then.
You sure caught on quickly.
If we know
I didn't catch on
Farina, she
when.
won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervala was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Furina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
I see becoming a detective's done you some good. Looks like those detective novels have had an effect on you.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
Alright, go back to Poisson. Let's go, let's go. Poisson? Poisson. There you go.
This place looks deserted.
Yeah.
All the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
The music too.
Could Furina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Hey, Vitamin. Hey, who made the redeems? Well, Vitamin, you weren't here. There hasn't an update. 2. The ASMR triggers. No longer will they be accessible by the cheap points. They must be only if you really want to give up your points. Yes. There she is.
That's Furina, right over there. She really is here all on her own.
Shh, stay quiet for now.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless.
Oh, Furina. Still, though, no, you can't give up. You are the Archon. Whatever you're doing in the back, you know. No bunk. Yeah, like unfortunately, like I just didn't yeah. So maybe one day they'll get back to normal. We'll see though.
What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead.
We've got to change the prophecy.
I'm so sorry. Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out.
Maybe she was just trying to enjoy her days, but trying to hide the
What can I even
guilt.
do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Furina.
Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina. It's just us.
Don't put on an act. Stop.
So it is you,
The mask.
blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Furina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were?
Oh, Furina.
Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm
I don't know
sure
why
Yvonne
she thinks
and
it's
those
a
people
good-
from the Marish Dose Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
This like brigade is not helping at all. It's just making people like hate you, which is not, you know, not you. Stop trying to act tough. You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you?
Of course not.
Yeah, bring
Hey,
out the
there she
real
is. The
her.
Hydro Archon's over there. Quick, after her.
Oh.
Furina, those people seem to be after you.
Let's run. Let's run.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Okay, she's asking us to help. We're gonna run.
Furina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with
Or maybe not. She's on her own. Paimon, you're running, you're floating. Oh boy, it's starting. What's starting? Oh no.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Okay. I wonder if Liliette too knew that we would go after her, look for her, just be there for her. Oh, a nice little room with the fish.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm
Oh,
they
Farina.
displayed.
Stop laughing. Stop pretending. You're gonna make me shake you? This place is not what I'd call soundproof. You might want to lower your voice.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
Oh, what's going on?
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Novelette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Has Farina finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. You begin to talk amongst yourselves as Farina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for
Yes,
hundreds of
open
years.
up to us.
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
I like this Farina a lot more. But even then, you still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate.
She just wants to give up.
For me to finally be free.
But that would also mean that all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times. Especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden.
Look on her
but
faces.
honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Farina, You might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
My burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Yeah, we're the outliner.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
There's no time left. Please, Farina, just spit it out. Ooh, cutscene. Yes? Oh. Oh, the trap! Oh my gosh. Very nice. Whoa.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
Beautiful.
Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you
I'm
deserve
sorry,
praise for the
Frida.
effort you took to raise the dramatic
We had to do
stakes.
this to get you to open
Do not
up.
forget, however, that I am Fosalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial?
Juliet.
In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
We cornered her.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
Shh! It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of
Farina.
both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial.
Okay.
No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running
She
away
wants a trial.
for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes.
Mm-hmm.
You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself.
It's good being honest to people.
But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you.
This time?
Applaud
Yes.
and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Fosalor, will now begin!
Yes! Oh, hi! Teeny Bread, welcome!
Why does it feel
Thank you for the follow, I'm glad you enjoyed the channel.
Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced forced to stand trial for her crimes?
It might be another
She's still
act.
acting super dramatic.
Yeah.
She is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Thank you, Your Honor.
That so. Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay though, as long as we can defeat Farina in court, we'll still have a chance to figure everything out. Yeah, we were almost... but then we got transported. Trial!
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
Good luck bring justice to Haruka. Thank you so much, Meta. I didn't think it'd be a long cutscene, to be honest.
I can go over the tasks assigned to
That's
the
okay,
Spina
we'll do
Rosula,
this.
since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the opera house as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame.
Into a flame,
Moreover,
yeah.
according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean... the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first
Look at
performed at
Nico.
the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was
How
the
beautiful.
entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. 1 to 2 minutes so that we can fight Farina in court. I need water. I'm out of water, so I'll be right back. Alright, you guys be good, as always. Be good, okay? Alright, I'll be right back. Be right back. Oops, wrong button. Oh, we're back. Alright, let's continue the trial.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support.
Ooh,
the House of the
Fontaine.
Hearth spent a
Fontaine.
massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
Yeah, thankfully.
It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that, we deceived you back there.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my
But what we
prosecutor
said was
once
true,
we'd
though.
arrived onto the stage.
No, you guessed wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived onto the stage. Thank you, Queen.
Is that so? Then I suppose
I got the dumplings,
must have
too.
missed my final chance.
Oh?
It's fine.
For the cookie green.
It
Yum,
matters
yum, yum.
not. What's done is done.
And for the water.
The stage is already
Tea,
set,
drink, good,
so
good.
there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very
Alright, time
end.
to fight against Serena. Yeah, the only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydro Icon. Still, I can't help but feel a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What did Farina want to say to me right before we arrived on stage?
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
Huh?
This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
Very conveniently. It's a super practical gift. I never would have thought of using it this way.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
The Lenny being accused, and then this case with the real culprit being this guy.
This is the first time Monsieur Nervilette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
Yeah.
But the Tui
And the
Harbinger,
knave.
she's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Nervilette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Yes, everything that's happened to us so far. Tea time with Ed. To be real, I didn't pay attention to the choices and spam them until I got stuff right. Yeah, Beanie, that is really nice. That probably is what I will probably do. But we will do our best. Just keep throwing everything at them till you
Prosecution and
win.
the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Begin the trial.
Come on, nervy lads. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon.
Ooh, we're talking.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that?
Yes, exactly. That's what I was thinking too. She's never been the Archon.
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Accepted.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah, even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
But
an argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
the people only see you as their Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
I gotta think carefully. What do we know about this? What do we know to be special about Farina exactly? The meeting with the knave. Here we go.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
If it doesn't matter who gave us the information, what matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
So Farina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursed human?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Oh, now it's evened out.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being?
Yeah, I'm just going back to thinking it's so sad. She was about to open up to us to get us to help her, maybe. And now that we have this trial, she's back on the defensive.
Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's
But then we
why
might
they're
not really know the
worshipped as
real
gods.
truth.
For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait, that one trial proved the opposite. Verena actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. So then... what else can we throw at her? So we found out through Lenny that the Oratrice is controlled by something else in the back. Is it relevant? Oh, okay, it won't let us choose that. Oh. It's not letting us choose anymore. So then the other thing we can choose is, oh, this one with the Oratrice judged him guiltily in the end, and even Verena didn't know why. How about this one, Verena? Take this one on for size.
Reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof?
Good time, Paimon.
You should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
Rules for all.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses.
Yeah, she's just like throwing everything out.
That we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Sure, we can put the Oratrice aside for now, but then Miss Farina, could you give us a brief demonstration of your powers as an Archon? Good follow-up.
Power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
Good, Noviat.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite harmless. Surely an Archon can at least watch the capacities of a human with a vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium!
Oh my gosh, Rena.
Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives.
Oh, wow.
Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Yeah, here we go.
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hi Suzuki, welcome back. Hope you're having a good Friday.
Hello, everyone.
It's good to see you.
Stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right?
'Cause you might be a liar. The one you've been keeping too many secrets, Farina.
Please, you've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors?
Here comes the
Ever since
anger.
they were born?
The confusion and the anger.
That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she is just a human. And if she's only human, then... let me see. Ooh, what should we pick? If she's only human, then... We can collapse the field into the water. Only the protection of the dead members of the... Ooh, we thinking... yeah, pads. So these are pretty much the same. We'll go with Noviat.
That doesn't sound right.
Never mind. Okay, not Noviat. Then... this one?
It has been established
Ooh.
that all Fontainians
That was
can
the right
dissolve
one.
in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia,
Ooh,
please
pouring
apply to
pyramidal
serve
water
as a
on her.
temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor,
Oh,
you must still adhere to
scolded her.
proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
So I gotta head to the event. Oh, have a good WWE retro. Yeah, thank you so much for being here today, and thank you for helping to mod the chats. Thank you so much. Have a good day, retro. Thank you, thank you. Let me give you the hearts before you go. Yeah, enjoy the WWE, the wrestling. If you see someone buying ankles and not me.
Oh my god!
Retro! Thank you so much for gifting a subby to Fireband. Thank you. Give you another heart. Thank you so much, Retro. Yeah, may you have all the flying popcorn in the arena. Thank you.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Oh, she's daring. What does it mean, though, Farina?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Oh. She touched it.
What? Hey!
She actually...
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
But what if you're not human? What if you're not even from Fontaine?
Miss Siegewin? If you are present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
So she didn't dissolve right away, but she had like
Lady Farina,
the same
you may return to the defendant's stand.
effects.
Oh wait.
If she had stayed in longer, she might have
I
dissolved.
just get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
She is so Siegewin is the cutest.
Considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur,
willing to just
we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... You...
But what's really going on here? Farina can't have not known the consequences of touching that water as a human. This is too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade than to save her own life. But hasn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Oh my goodness, the doubts have already there. Oh, Farina.
Anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
I feel for her. The judges has been announced.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
The cane.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway her. She's too stacked against her now.
What's going on?
In my capacity as
her
Chief
consciousness.
Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
Guilty. Oh my gosh.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
She's sitting alone on her throne with the tears. Oh my gosh. What happened before the flooding?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
It can't be. Did the Oratrice just declare Farina as innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty, to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences?
Oh my gosh.
I thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very
But
person
they
we
called her
worship
the
as
Hydro
God of justice.
Archon.
What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice.
She got checked. Oh my
We
gosh.
just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
What's more strange is, instead of Farina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Farming Rathalos in 14, I need a Rathalos now. Ooh, collect space. I enjoyed that fight.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Huh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
I can still look, that is awesome. Space, that is very, very awesome. Talented. With some help from the upper two, the
First prophecy slate?
The prophecy slates. Nice. Father came through.
So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea.
Someone threw it.
It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
I feel like Fremine is hiding like a very strong, he's like one of the strongest siblings, even though he's so shy. Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved yet. It's still not too late for you to shine.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates. I would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the ocean ants into Human beings.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's
Oh.
crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Yeah, what if all the people are just...
Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and the events in real life.
Let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Alright. Yeah, this is a very long cutscene. Like, when we, okay, let's finish this first. Please check, select the check description. Okay. Find stairs later. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's try to figure this out.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontainians are transformed Oceanids?
Yeah, so everyone's not dead. They're just turned back into Oceanids.
Turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
But yeah, okay, figure this out.
The stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontainians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontainians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Okay. But now we have the crying Archon before. Okay. The real events relate to the prophecy and slates. Verify the truth. Oh, so now we okay. Lives can dissolve over the years. Vishnu kidnapped. This one.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontainians can be dissolved in primordial seawater, and this might be the reason that Fontainians can dissolve.
Okay, that one. And now prophecy slate. Celestia floating in the sky. Judgment. This one, right?
That doesn't sound...
Oh, there's a lot. Okay, guilty finished by the desk. Oh, this one.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before.
Nice,
the true
that was
sin
right.
of the Hydro Archon that Nervalette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Nice. Okay. The last one. No, second to last. Sinking to the sea, surrounded by people. This one. Yes!
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
The prophecy slate. This one? No, okay. This one? No. Okay, then it has to be Nervalette.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society. But not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater. which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
But yeah, when I went to go talk to Farina in Passan, I didn't expect the cutscene to be like almost an hour long.
Seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid.
Yeah, there are Oceanids.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
Yeah.
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what.
Yeah, there we go. It's all coming together.
All be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truth should come to light.
Oh, wait 1 second. You change your batteries in stream. It's already 36 here. we'll try to finish very soon. As soon as we can get out this cutscene, you know. Yeah, we should be done very soon. But we did the trial. We found out a lot. It's finally coming to light.
Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that Fontainians are not even real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontainians and Oceanids. Brina and Navia are my favorite characters in this. Yeah, starting to get deeper now. Oh, not complaining. I like listening to your voice. Usually only stream for 4 hours. Oh, thank you so much, Merrick. I really appreciate that. Yeah, when the stories make us go a little bit over, sometimes streams may be a little longer. But it's okay, we still have the juice. The power.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty.
Yeah, clear this up right now. We don't have to put her to the sword.
True sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
And as for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea?
Enjoying this story so far, Kriya? Yeah, it's just a lot, but I like it.
Falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
Yeah, like I like this a lot. It's revealed a lot. The only thing that I would have a small complaint about is just it would have been nice to have a warning before this whole trial started that hey, you're about to enter a very long cutscene, so make sure you have time for it. Because we were about to end stream, like when we went to go see Farina in Poisson. I was like, okay, this will be quick. Nah, you're about to go to court. Which I like, but yeah. The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as it's already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces
it's all
of the
coming
truth.
together.
However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source.
Huh?
When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
So that's what he was doing before.
Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Ooh, she's coming out. So they wanted to be humans.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
And even their children.
The Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
That was cool.
And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
This poor crowd
That's way
first.
too much information
and
for
on
me.
this.
I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Yeah.
But if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular
Yeah, a lot of. One day you're told that you're not human.
Our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate.
Inaccurate?
The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So they were in the right order. What is the 3rd slate supposed to represent then?
The key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate.
Because an Oceanid.
Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
It can't be. She has to go to the primordial sea to judge the Oceanids.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
Oh no,
I think I'm
this
following
one.
now. So, what you're saying
Hi,
is,
Butchie.
even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
Yeah.
What should we do?
Well, it's prophecy. Every time I come here, I keep thinking about the treasure song. Hi, Butchie. I hope you're having a good Friday. It's good to see you. Yeah. Hydro Archon did a no-no. I don't know. people, the Oceanids, they, at the end, it's been so long, they're practically humans now. I don't know, it feels like there's no way out of this.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
What could it be? Or could it be? Alright, here we go again. Yeah, this is a very long cutscene.
This eruption was just
not
going to
end anytime soon.
Things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
I really would like a warning from Genshin. Alright, verify the truth. What is the true source of the catastrophe? The Oceanids. This one, right? Ooh, let's see. The whale!
It was both dream and reality.
Good.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
Anyway, it's good to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, I am enjoying the story. It's all coming together.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
The well. Is it the well? Cutscene. Oh, this like you found out the truth. Oh my gosh! It actually is happening. The well. Oh my gosh! The people are still there. Oh no, the people! Oh, child! This is where he was. He's flying the well. Oh, that is awesome. Nice tag team. Beautiful. That is a beautiful well, but oh boy. No. Okay, we gotta go save him.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
That's right, I wager that was also the one that Child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while. It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist.
Oh my gosh.
Therefore,
yeah, it's gotta
when
go.
it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him,
Yeah, our
the
boy.
whale would have likely come onto land far sooner.
He's been fighting
From the
this
way
whole
he looked,
time.
He must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
He's so strong.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself. Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim
Oh
off
no,
towards
we'll
some
put him
other
into it. We're also part of different
That's
world.
not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end. No matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Well, we are the outliner, like Mage N said.
The prophecy. Yes. What has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the
Yeah,
history
here we
of
go.
the future.
Mage N. After everything still turned out like this, we couldn't fight against fate. Wait, but if this is all about fate...
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners, where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Wait, I forgot about Farina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at that last moment in the giant magic box? What was her real secret? Oh. In the cutscene.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh no. No, Farina!
Farina! No, I still need answers.
What is this? The one time she doesn't run? Oh my gosh, Meta. Alright. Absolute cinema, yeah. What is this? Ooh.
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
The Archon.
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know, the god.
That is Farina,
Why
right?
did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too.
if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe. Now does it? She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass.
That's such a cute outfit.
As one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum.
And yeah, so I was kind of thinking the same.
The heavenly principles.
Nobody like.
Allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids.
Oh, she was
transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Oh my gosh.
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass.
For hundreds of years,
put
put pressure,
you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human.
And the music in the background too.
Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
And I feel a lot for her. Oh, did we see everything? I came into contact with Farina's tears. If I remember correctly, tears often contain a being's strongest emotions. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just like I did with the ocean at the fountains of Lucine. Wait, could this be Farina's inner world? Farina, what is she doing on stage? Wait a moment. That probably isn't Farina. That's likely a reflection of her inner self. If I can't directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Give her a pat sled. Alright, how do we get on stage? Oh! Actually, now that we're free from the cutscene, I do want to continue. But I also have to go and take care of Kitty. I have to do stuff, so I'm sorry to cut it, but we are streaming Genshin Impact tomorrow. So we'll continue tomorrow. Honestly, I was gonna end the stream when we went to go find Farina in Passan, like I said earlier. And that turned to an hour cutscene. That was a whole hour cutscene. Oh my goodness. But it was very epic.
I wonder when I'll be as top.
Let us talk to Farina afterwards. Yeah, Tenzin, I feel like we're going to be fighting that well very soon as well. So this is a perfect time to end. We'll fight him next stream. Tomorrow. I forgot to tell you it's going to be a long one. No worries, Green. Yeah, I didn't expect... honestly, I would like it if they do what 14 does, where they let you know or give you a warning, hey, you're about to enter like an hour-long cutscene. Make sure you have time for it. Thank you so much. Alright, everyone, let's go back to the room, hang out a little bit. Oh, it is no longer morning. Let me change the screen. We will change the screen. The sun is setting. We've been up for a while. Alright, everybody. As always, thank you guys so much for today. I enjoyed doing a lot more Fontaine with everybody today, so that was a good stream. But tomorrow we'll be doing more Fontaine and possibly finishing the Fontaine storyline, I think, tomorrow. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Alex. Thank you so much, Meta. Yeah, thank you for enjoying the stories with us. Yeah, Blood, Green. Noe, Space. Denny. Butchie. Lilith. Yeah, maybe some grinding tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see how well we do against the well. I'm hoping that the well will be very gentle and kind to us. And thank you so much, Inoi. Alright. Let us find someone to raid. Let me check real quick. Who is currently streaming? That's cool. Yeah, I want to continue, but at the same time, I want to be entirely 100% here. I'm a little worn out, to be honest. Nice patch! Thank you for the kitty pat. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good Friday. I know Jing says, yeah. Okay, let me see here real quick. Ooh, she just started streaming, I think, so we will be streaming. Oh no, raiding into Energinx. Energinx is our old mother sister. She is adorable. She's the cutest. So please be good and gentle to her. If you guys have not followed Jinx yet, here we will be raiding. As always, here is the raid message. Thank you for the cookie green. Here's the raid message. As always, no pressure to join the raid if you can't. Raid at the moment will only be on Twitch side. But there you go. Thank you, James. Yeah, thank you for being here. Alrighty, Alright everyone, ready to start, and I'm gonna go lie down. I'm gonna think a little bit. But tomorrow we will be back for more Genshin Impact. We'll be finishing the story. As always, for all the new treasure cases that have found us, if you want to join us, we have a Discord, a YouTube, Twitch, and Kick channels. So yeah, alright everyone. Ready to start. I should click the right message. There you go. Ready to start. As always, have a good morning, evening, or night wherever you are. Be safe out there, and we see each other more for tomorrow. Alright. Bye. Good night. As always, all the hugs, all the baps, all the treasures. Good night, everyone.